Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump. We just finished up Mass Effect 2 main story. I just reset the stream because we're gonna finish up some of the extra and DLC, but I wanted to start a new video just for the log and for putting it up on YouTube. Just gotta start it back up now. Yeah, they put us right into the cabin, didn't they? Does does the game still give us, does Cerberus still give us money at the end of each mission? So we saved Kill.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, interesting. Gonna be from the elusive man, Shepard. I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got him scared. The loss of your crew is devastating. Oh, this is before we went. They signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega 4 relay. Now you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. Well, good thing I was ready to go. I want to go check. Who exactly are we missing? Who died?
I told you we'd tear the collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Alright, they're still there. I guess we didn't lose that many people. I guess they try to take most of them. The engineer should still be there, right? We're gonna go to the tally real quick. And then we'll probably do Project Firewalker first. So we pick up the whatchamacallit? I can't remember what it's called, but the thing for the garage. I can't remember. It's like a hovercraft. Hey.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
There we go.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
I can't talk to them about it.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
That's stupid.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe. And it was totally worth it.
Oh. Thank you for all those disgusting, but I'm happy it was worth it.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if
Wait,
you're
what?
still interested.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you.
Why is it the dialogue still? We already did the romance. Oh, thank you, Gutter. Gutter Tier God? Yes, the Hammerhead. We're gonna go grab the Hammerhead. I haven't done very much planet exploring. I left all that stuff because for some reason they thought it was smart to leave Legion literally before the last mission, and once you get Legion, it sets everything else in motion. Ugh. I don't know why they put him on, like, yes, it makes sense, like, putting him on the Reaper kind of makes sense, like, in, like, story-wise, I'm okay with it, but, like, then it doesn't need to be, like, they could have narratively made it so, like, the collectors don't come right after installing, like, they could have, maybe you could have not have them install the IFF right away. Like, I could tell them to not install, like, I could tell them to wait to install the IFF. And, like, I could tell them to install the IFF when I'm ready. You know, I'm ready. Yeah, because otherwise, Legion, like, if you have to do everything basically before Legion if you want to get everything done. So I just do all the because he's one of my favorite. So I would have him all the time. unfortunately, you have to do all the crew, all your crew stories and stuff for. So I try to do the least exploring. Oh, I do too. I love how he talks. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's very interesting in that way. I thought, like, he's very thought out. And, how he communicates and everything. They didn't just, they could have been very lazy with it, and I think they were very opposite, in that way. You know, that's what I can complain with. Maybe things were lazy or they had a difficult time in a lot of other areas with the games. But they weren't, you know, with personality, character design, writing, so. No, oh, first play for the Legendary Edition, yes. But I've played Mass Effect 1 probably 7 times through, Mass Effect 2 probably about 4 or 5 times through, Mass Effect 3 probably about 6 or 7 times through also. All on the older systems though. So I was addicted also to the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Alright, so Firewalker, I'm pretty sure, is where we get the Hammerhead. The Firewalker DLC. Yeah, I had it for... Let's see, I first had it for Xbox 360, of course, because that's where the first Mass Effect came out on. And then I got Mass Effect 2 for PS3, and well, I had it for PS2 for 360 first, and then I got for it came out later for PS2. Like it had like a year. It came out like a year later for PS2, and it came out with some of the DLC included, like 2 of the 3 DLC included, including the 2 additional crewmates. So I hadn't bought any of the DLC yet, so I went ahead and just, because it was like I got it for like, it was like $19.99 or something. Like it was like on sale at Myers or something. So I just bought it. Bought a new copy that was on sale or something. At Myers, and got all of that together. So just bought it on there instead, and got a whole new copy and got to play it again. I like collecting, physical media too, so it was kind of a win-win for me. But so I got the DLC and the new copy of the game basically, and then I got the 360 version for Xbox. I got for Mass Effect 3, and then when I think when my Xbox Gold ran out, I was playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, then my Xbox Gold ran out, and I still, I just didn't, I was in college or something, and I didn't have the money, time, and stuff to be, paying for a whole bunch of extra stuff. So I had a PS3, an old, just from, a while back, and, so I picked up an older copy of Mass Effect 3 for the PS3, and since PlayStation at that time was free in their services, their online services are free, just played a whole bunch more. Alright, what planet is this? Sano. It's a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. 200 years ago, independent Volus prospector found the mangled wreck of a Prothean starship trapped within the trailing Lagrange point. Few artifacts from the wreckage have been recovered. Prospector Lumen Creope was canny enough to keep the hoax existent to himself, sold its location to a Turian paleotechnology firm for nearly 1 million credits. Since then, Hisano's Lagrange point rings and moons have been combed over by fortune hunters seeking to strike it rich. Same way, Thus far, no additional artifacts have been recovered. Alright, go enjoy your dinner. Hope it's something yummy.
Probe launched.
I don't really need resources anymore.
Launching probe.
Should probably go pick up the rest of the upgrades and stuff that I haven't picked up. Oh, holy crap.
Probe launched.
That's probably everything right there. Oh? Ow. Come here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. Solis's cratered surface is ancient, part of the Highlands, and unchanged for nearly 3 billion years. The layers of overlapping craters stand as testament to the violence of the system's creation. Solis is tidally locked to Alista and has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon, with helium occasionally blowing in via solar winds.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Holy
Probe
crap.
launched.
Only digging up minerals was this easy.
Probe launched.
Coal miners would have it. Life would be so easy.
Probe launched.
That's a spike right there. On to pour. Assuming there's one more spike hiding around here. That's it right there.
Probe launched.
Yep. Dust. Dust has an abundance of heavy metals and radioactives. It is heavily exploited by mining concerns based on Ilium. 43 years ago, a consul specter arrived to investigate reports that the businesses were selling platinum, strategic metal, to pirate groups in the Terminus system. The result of our investigation were never released, but no deaths were reported. Interesting. I don't quite get, like,
Launching probe.
is there something deceptive or, like, a foul about that? Our findings were never released, but no deaths were
Probe away.
reported. Like, their deaths? like she didn't kill anybody, or like she wasn't killed.
Launching probe.
There's something there that, like, I think the information's trying to give away that I'm not gleaning.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
How are you still rich? Damn.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Allele is a common ammonia methane S giant with 23 moons, has no particular distinctive features. Well, good to know.
Launching probe.
It's just like, it's a planet. No history of note.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Where are you hiding? Supposed to be like one more spike. There you are.
Probe launched.
Alright. I'll be right back. And then we will hit up mission. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, welcome back, Gutter. Sorry about that. Gotta run to the restroom.
I have detected an anomaly.
Have checked out the system. Holy
Probe
crap.
launched. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage. Excuse me. Breakfast food. I used to eat breakfast food all the time for dinner. But I would still scramble up, like, if I ate cereal, I always had to, like, scramble up some eggs or something, though. I was never just a cereal person. It's very hard. Yeah, always, breakfast for dinner was always a tradition in the family. Waffles. Homemade waffles or pancakes. Omelets. We like doing omelets, too. We used to have chickens, so eggs were always yeah, I used to always have lots of eggs, so any reason to use them.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Almost out of probes.
Probe away.
My eyes, what's up with my eyes? Maybe it's too dry in here. I think I've crafted most of my stuff. There's a couple things I still need to buy. It'd be nice if you could sell off some of your extra materials. Always feel like I'm short on cash, but it's probably this playthrough, because this playthrough I didn't do every possible extra mission. Because I wanted to get to Legion, use him for those missions. Give me a second. It's so dry in here. I'm gonna fill up my humidifier. It's gonna give me less than a minute. I have really bad eyes. Alright, that's filling up. It's quite cold outside, so I got a heater running. And I always have a fan going on low, so dries the place out. Always causes me to have dry eyes. Still don't have a third point. Let's see here. I think you get the is the Revenant rifle only for Mass Effect 3, or is it? I think it's the first weapon you get on a second playthrough, right? Oh, do you have a lizard? I have a snake. I'm always trying to keep it warm in here, otherwise I would just have a blanket on. She has a ball back there, but it's still pretty cold in here. Oh, you're a lizard. Gotcha. Ooh, lava. I am playing Vanguard, which is a fun class, but the register, like the target boxes in Mass Effect 2, I don't know if it's just a transfer from the old game to the new game, but like when you're trying to target somebody, it doesn't target very well. So I don't know if it was this bad during the original game, but there's quite a few times I'm trying to target people and it just doesn't register. So like I'm trying to warp to people doing the charge attack. It has a hard time doing it. I know Mass Effect 2 is a little fidgety on the Vanguard abilities, but it feels like I've run into some really nasty glitches playing as the Vanguard in Mass Effect 2 on the Legendary Edition. I've had some really like stuck in walls, floating in air, stuck in a position where I'm constantly aiming this way and I'm like I can't turn. So that's fun. But otherwise, like I still love the Vanguard. In Mass Effect 3, as long as the Mass Effect 3, as long as all the issues don't persist, the Vanguard gets even better as a class. So. No, I'm playing on PS4. Alright, I got my humidifier right now. And I was in there, it was letting it fill up, and it wasn't the humidifier wasn't overflowing. The sink, apparently I have a leak somewhere in my sink, because there was water all over my bathroom floor. So, yeah, it's weird. I don't remember running. I played as Vanguard, I think 2 playthroughs originally on PlayStation 3. So, yeah. So, I didn't run into nearly as many glitches while playing this game before, but warping around and getting like, I will get stuck literally in, see this position I'm in right now? I'll get stuck like this, and when I try to look to the side, my body will keep facing the same direction, the reticle will just move. So I'll still be facing this way, but the reticle will be over here. And I will warp sometimes, and I'll use the charge attack, the Vanguard charge attack, and I'll charge, and then it'll put me above the enemy, and then I'll get stuck above them, and I'm just floating in midair. So there's a couple weird glitches, and I think it has something to do with the transfer from whatever the coding, whatever they're doing whatever it is. So yeah, because I did not run into these many glitches with the old game. So maybe my copy was good. Maybe these glitches always existed, and I just got lucky. I don't know. But it's certainly been interesting. I'm gonna stick with the Vanguard because I know I've played Vanguard. I played Vanguard the most on Mass Effect 3, and it's a pretty good class, especially on harder difficulties because it's just so easy to use biotic charge to ram into your enemies, charge your shields, and slam down, and you can get biotic charge on a low recharge rate that you like every 2 seconds or 3 seconds you can just be biotic charging, recharging your shield, slamming the ground. It's so easy to.
This is your onboard VI.
It's fun. How are we supposed to be?
Caution, guided missile system active.
Trying to remember, triangle.
Acquired.
Yeah, this is I like this, was this not in the base game? Was this DLC that you had to pay for, or was this free DLC? I can't remember. I think there was a free DLC.
Let's take a closer
And then the characters were the Project Overlord was definitely a paid DLC, and then the two characters were paid DLCs. Ew. Can't remember if this was paid, but I thought this was a great. I liked it because it was a great evolution of
Obstruction detected.
the
Recommend using
Mako.
conventional weapons to clear path. Path is now clear.
Is there anything maybe I might have missed? Oh shoot. Alright there? I want to see, is there anything down here? This is where we were. What over here? See, the worst thing too is this was back when I hated DLC that you couldn't buy. Ooh. Wow. It's because maybe it's because I'm on insane difficulty. But I hated DLC. I remember like there was DLC for like not Skyrim, for like Oblivion, Skyrim. A whole bunch of games that you could get on disc, because I didn't have internet. I lived out in the middle of nowhere, and there was a lot of DLC I couldn't get because I didn't have the internet. It's super weak. I thought there was things that I could pick up that had like credit value. Guess not. I guess it's just the research. Yeah, like I like this because it's fun, it's fast, it has like a hovercraft. Definitely thought it was like I love the Mako, but after years of driving over mountains and hills, the first one I was like, yes, go ahead and give me all the terrain, go ahead and give me all the open world to discover and stuff in the next Mass Effect if you're going to give me this vehicle. And And I was kind of surprised when they went back. Was it the Nomad? I think it was called. They went back to that in Andromeda. Surprised they didn't give you this thing. Could have really given a verticality to the map. Still nothing. There. See, that was the one thing I disliked they took away. Like, I loved the exploration in Mass Effect 1. Like, I wish they had evolved it. And that's what I liked about Andromeda. I liked, you know, having open areas to explore and find stuff, and that, like, they had, like, I wanted more stuff in those areas, obviously. I just didn't want them to be open, empty areas, but, there's the things I liked about Andromeda. There was a lot of things I didn't like about Andromeda. There was a lot of technical things that had a lot of technical issues. But obviously the movement system, like there was really great improvement on the movement system, combat system. I didn't mind, I think there was a great, I kind of like the idea of, I kind of like the system. I have two things about it. I think allowing players to kind of choose abilities on the fly and switch things up. I think you could have done it two ways. You can give two systems. You could have it so you have to be locked into you could choose like a difficulty setting, lock players in and have it so that they only can choose one path, and then have it so they can choose on the fly. Kind of like an old school setting and the new school setting. It would require kind of more programming, and I don't know about more programming, but kind of, you know, kind of settings. It would have to work on it a little bit, but I liked both. I like the old settings and I like the new settings. So, but I think the main issue was the story. I think obviously I know how the development went. I know what they were trying to do originally, and how that kind of fell through, and how that hurt their timetable and a lot of stuff like that. And unfortunately, I just don't think the writers did a great job, and I think they felt too much. The story just ended up being too much similar to the original Mass Effect and stuff like that. So I think Mass Effect Andromeda's world, and I think even Mass Effect's world, leaves them a lot of room to play with for sequels and other games and stuff. So, you know, those failings or those choices don't have to really hold them down, I guess. They can really go in different directions. Even though Mass Effect Andromeda is very similar to Mass Effect 1, like the kind of story, I mean Mass Effect's original story overall, you could really change it up, because since you're kind of still in the basic beginning of it, it could really change. You don't obviously you don't have the overlooming Reaper kind of threat, I guess. You could but like the changing of it, like the way they change the creatures into different, just like the husks, like changing the creatures into, there's just a lot of similarities. So, but you could do a lot of different things. Like you could really change the story up in the long run. You're still in the very beginning, so they could do things. The other thing is there's a lot of other stories you could tell in Andromeda. You could really wrap up that first kind of story and go on to something else. You could, yeah. So there are things I like about Andromeda. There's things I don't like about Andromeda. I do feel like it was still rushed out, though, unfortunately. There's a lot of games nowadays that just, unfortunately, are just rushed. Sometimes it's to, like, game developers are really trying their hardest, like, they really want to, like, do some crazy new things, and sometimes, the head people are really wanting to push it, like, are trying to push them out too early, so it's a mixture of things. They really need to, the game company really needed to, you really need to nail down what you're gonna do in your timetable and everything like that. You need to have good leadership, nail it out, map out, and plan out, and try and stick to it as much as possible. So, unfortunately, I know there's a lot of things that can go wrong in the process, but that's why you try to map it out, plan it out as much as possible, and that's why I'm okay with the company. Like, when they were having problems with, like, the facial expressions and stuff like that, like, facial animations. And the other thing, too, is, the one thing, restricting teams to being forced to using one engine, like the Frostbite engine. There was a lot of tools and stuff that they were missing. I don't know why they did that. Well, I know why they did it. Like, EA wanted their engine to be used for everything. You know, the Unreal Engine would have been more suited, probably, and it probably would have been a lot better, or whatever engine they were using previously. Something else. What they should have done is probably been working on they should have been working on the whatever engine, or figuring out what engine they wanted to use that could suit them the best, but instead they got stuck with what they got stuck with. And that's what Dragon Age, unfortunately, had to deal with for years. Dragon Age Inquisition had to build a lot of tools. They spent several years, I think, building a lot of tools. It's not to say that it's a bad engine. It's just, it's built differently. It's not built for RPGs and stuff. But they had to build a lot of stuff that they didn't have in the engine for it. So that really, that holds them back when they have to do stuff like that. But that, obviously, that shows in a lot of technical issues. It was always funny seeing no emotional stuff in some of the human faces. Like, they just didn't move. The deadless eyes. It was scary, but at the same time funny. But there was
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The one thing that I think is always improved the most is on the technical, I want to say the technical side, but like combat. So that is one thing. Movement, combat, fluidity, AI did definitely improve. That's noticeable from game to game. Obviously from Mass Effect 1 all the way through Andromeda. I haven't played Andromeda in a little bit, but I was just playing the multiplayer the other day, and comparatively, like, it's not even a question. So good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data recorded from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Casey and Dr. Aloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant, dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. Okay. I did hear the log. It was saying that the site wasn't safe, that the Geth were chasing them, or the Geth knew where they were. But that's all that I could hear before I picked up the Hammerhead. So it's, okay, so we got a Ishmar Frontier, that's 100%. I'm assuming it won't say 100% if there's a place for me to drop down and investigate, I'm assuming. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't miss any, like, planet drops. I think it'll tell me. If there was a planet drop that I missed, it'll say, like, a mission here or something. Mission. They'll prop the mission up above the system. Let us see. So we can do Shadow Broker. Proctor rescue Dr. Kennison. What's this one? I know I've done this mission before in the past. There's like a woman and her kid, or like there's somebody outside the Citadel, like the entrance where that you can give this ID to. But I couldn't find them earlier. Oh, this one, Arrival. Okay, this is the other DLC. There's Arrival, Overlord. Okay, yeah. And then there's Fire. Okay, Project, okay. I remember now. Arrival's the other DLC. That's Dr. Kennison. I think you want to do Arrival last. I think that was the last, technically, that's the last DLC. What do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and do this. Secure smuggled cargo. My major gripe with Andromeda, though, also, let's see. Only one, like, I know there's only, you only explore a small portion of the Andromeda Galaxy, like you're only in one sector. I'm okay with that. But there's only one new alien race, and that kind of disappoints me. And the other thing is for fuck's sake now, you can even in Dragon Age, they did it in Dragon Age Inquisition, you can play as different species. You can be an elf, you can be a dwarf, a Canary. Let us play as the main character. Let us play as Asari, or let us finally choose, like let us get a little more to our the BioWare. Let it go back to its RPG roots, and let us choose like our backstory, and let us choose a character. I mean, let us choose of any of the races. Like, I know that's the thing in the story, is like they tied it to being a human, but why couldn't you have been an Asari, and then your parents, whatever you chose, if you chose like Asari, like you could have at least given us 4. You could have given us Saturian, Solarian, Asari, I don't know, not Quarian, maybe not Quarian. I don't know what the other one could have been. Human, Solarian, Turian. Yeah, that's 4. Human. You could have done Human, Solarian, Asari, Turian. You could at least given us those 4. If you want to do the whole parent thing too, right? And then I know that it's more animations or something, or you have to do more when it comes to that. But then they have that. They have that thing. You know, it just changes your parent. It puts in your parent is then an Asari person, right? And then you have someone voicing an Asari woman. There's only one parent anyways, it's a father. So then you have a Solarian father, you have a Turian father. Like, you could even have the same person voicing them. You know, voicing the father, except for the Asari woman, you know, the Asari mother. Which is technically still the father, but, you know. But I would like them. I would like them to actually do that. That really bugged me. I was really hoping that you would be able to choose something other than human. I was really hoping also, because I think Dragon Age Inquisition came first, and when I was playing, and that was an option. Either I was assuming it, or I think it was Dragon Age Inquisition came first. And when the option for other than human was available, I was really thinking, since BioWare did that game, I wasn't really thinking there was a good chance that they were going to make it so you could play as more than just human for your main character. But Epheros, which means restless sleep, is a relatively small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to spectacular winds of up to 350 kilometers an hour, and electrical storms up to 700 times the power of those on Earth, which indicate that its hydrogen clouds contain a moderate amount of water vapor.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on, show me depleted.
Probe launched.
That's my OCD. Here we go. Alingon means deceptive, was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed on the planet, their instruments started going awry. This turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active periclase magnesia in the core and crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given a rise to countless space stories of pirates lying in wait in Alingon's magnetosphere or crash ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirates would have a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communications. Alingon's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Actually, I'm gonna be playing the whole the whole quadrilogy. So after I play the Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna be going right into Andromeda. My old save file got corrupted and deleted when I had to reformat and rebuild my hard drive and rebuild my PlayStation. So gonna replay it. Plus, I want to play a lot more of the multiplayer. So. And it's been a while since I played it. I played through once. I think I want to platinum it. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to play it 3 times now. Because since the save got deleted, I think that means it no longer remembers that I've played it. I think I played it through once, and I was on a second playthrough. So I think it doesn't remember that You have to romance. You have to romance up to three characters. And I think it's possible to romance 2 characters. No, I think you can only romance 1 character per playthrough. So I think the 2 previous ones don't count. So I think you have to play through it 3 times. Which is, I think that was a bad choice on their part. It seems like a callous, not a callous way, but a cheesy way to try and get someone to play through your game 3 times. Like a bad way for replayability. Like, I'm fine with, like, maybe locking the hardest difficulty away or something once you play the game or something, kind of as a reward. I don't mind that.
Launching probe.
Not being able to play it on its hardest difficulty right away because you want people to kind of maybe
Launching probe.
Oh, you want to experience it on a certain difficulty that you've built it for, like, I guess the standard difficulty. Anything in the belt? There's a lot of stuff in this system. I can see 2 romances, 2 playthroughs, maybe. It's just weird. But maybe you can romance more than one person per playthrough. But I didn't. That's weird. I always thought this look of this planet looks weird. Antikythera, fused metal, is so named because of its spectacular craters. Plant high in various grades of iron oxide, Antikythera is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Winram. The iron melted and fused by the incoming meteors makes for spectacular landscape shots that look alien to matter, no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous, even to those with advanced kinetic barriers.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
It could be wrong though, because it seems like the data for trophies, it might be saved somewhere else somehow. Well, it's not just saved on the PlayStation, it's also saved, it's saved on the PlayStation Network, so yeah. So it might kind of pertain to your save file and also to the PlayStation Network. I doubt the PlayStation Network follows. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And unfortunately, none of my save data is probably uploaded. I could actually check, see if I ever uploaded a save file.
Probe launched.
See if I can download it, but probably didn't have PS Plus at the time.
Probe away.
Even when I have PS Plus, I am terrible at remembering to upload save files. Just in case.
Probe launched.
Toonfigel. First charted by the Solarians, Toonfigel Hard Heart is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity, while the surface temperature is well within the range of comfortable EVA excursion. Extra vehicle activity? The extremely dense Toonfigel generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth, the Solarian miners exploiting the planet derisively nicknamed planets such as these Elcor tourist traps. Right, because Elcor are extremely strong.
Probe launched.
They're very dense, like, they have those, they're like huge muscular creatures. So,
Probe launched.
they can live on extremely high gravity worlds. Never understood. So if the gravity is 5,
Probe
if it's
away.
5 Gs, so you would weigh 5 times what you normally would? Is that if I wonder if I'm understanding that right?
Probe launched.
So 1 Earth gravity means if you weigh 200 pounds, right? Then 5 Earth gravities means you weigh 1,000 pounds.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, yeah. So pretty much you would, yeah, that would kill you. Your body would not be able to withstand the strain.
Probe launched.
The Elcors are basically just giant muscle builders, like they're, yeah. Elcor are cool.
Launching probe.
Unfortunately, they kind of get kicked to the side. They're like a side character in a lot of the Mass Effect stuff. Like, I don't expect them to be a playable character, but it'd be nice to see them, like, more in the story a little bit. Same thing with Hanar. Quorum, a scorching hot planet close to its parent star, Quorum was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilized, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals, making the planet's core very dense. Fortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. Yeah, but it says it's rich. Just send in some probes and you'll be all good to go. Holy crap, that was a lot of... Where'd you go? There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launch.
Launching probe.
I don't realize how much time is spent on this little mini game.
Launching probe.
I don't think I really need the resources though. I guess Element Zero is the only thing that I really could use in case I want to retrain powers, but there are some things I still need to build. And is there anything that you get on the second playthrough? There's gotta be, right? Did we get everything? Oh, there's one. Windrum, White Knight, takes its name from Solarian story in the Romantic period of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality, and even flavorful food until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface, composed mainly of titanium dioxide, and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of. To them, it's albedo. Not libido, albedo. What is an albedo?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Really don't need these resources.
Probe away.
Just waste some probes. Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Duratar is the Farrier system. This suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at the site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Beware that the Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to rival organizations. Payment will be made once the acquisition undamaged crates is verified. Sure, I'll take that.
Away.
Hold on. Oh, Ezo. Like that. Give me the back. Where'd it go?
Probe away.
Doesn't look like...
Probe away.
Ezo.
Probe away.
Doesn't look like there's a little bit here. I gotta see. I can just land apparently. Where is it? Alright, there's some right. There we go.
Probe away.
That's probe. Any more? Doesn't seem like it. See, I bought a pet, but then all the fish died. I thought Kelly would feed the fish for me. But I can't seem to figure out how to talk to her and tell her to feed the fish. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Heavy shockwaves, power strength because it's a great train. Spine aside everything in its path. .5 meters, so that's 7 feet. No. 0.5 is 1.5, so 7.5 feet, because 2 times 3 is 6, and 0.5 of 3 is 1.5. Yeah, so 7.5 feet. 7.5 feet radius. 7.5 feet radius. So 14 to... So 15-foot diameter. I think we're gonna go with the heavy shockwave. Give me them newtons. We're gonna take the Geth Shield boost. Gonna take the energy drain, but we need one more point. Hello, big boys. Okay, apparently these are already equipped. Make sure they're equipped on everybody. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Hey, you are destroying my boxes. They're destroying my boxes. Stop destroying boxes. Hey, no. Did you do what you're told? Alright, I got him.
Target acquired. Want some more?
Targeting order processed.
Right.
Attacking target.
Right.
Taking hit. Acknowledged. Symptoms bad.
Nothing faster than to pick up a car.
Targeting order processed. Cover recommended.
It blew up 8 of my crates. Asshole. Asshole. Yeah, looks like it took out all the crates that were down here. I tried getting their attention. Nothing? Nothing down here for me to find? Oh, there's something. A security system. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. IFT confirm Cerberus beginning farewell protocol. Oh, it's probably because it was talking about my ship. Really, there's nothing else down here? That's odd. Access. And perform another full maintenance check and keeps getting into our equipment, increases frequency of system checks. Let's be ready to shut this place down if someone spots from orbit. I didn't do so great. Okay, so we still get Cerberus funding. Lurk? I'm gonna... What does that mean? Are you lurking? Lurk? That's okay. I've been just chatting. I mean, I've just been talking anyways. Thegans rounds out the trio of planets only scouted by space probe. Its backwater solar system, a frozen ball with significant amounts of tin in its crust. Thegan has a fractional atmosphere. Trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation emissions have been charted coming off of Thegan, but it is unknown if these are from radioactive elements or merely a star's radiation reflected by a high albedo surface. Oh shoot, I should have picked up. Only known from scan data picked up by the space probe, Igella is currently classified as a dwarf planet, a warm, barren rock. Its thin atmosphere is composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits in its crust makes its density and gravity very low indeed. I don't really need the resources, I don't think. Nothing coming in when it comes to scans.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh. Believed to be a post-garden world, Zendathu Zanethu has large deposits of calcium carbonate in its sedimentary rock, indicating it must have once had late tectonics and even plant life. The swirling clouds of dust and snow may have occurred more recently and blocked the sun, creating a mass extinction event at surface. Gravity is comfortable and its temperature tolerable by most sapient species. I'm gonna have to come back. Space probes indicate that Sinalis is nowhere near its hospital as neighbor Zanathu. Sinalis' hydrogen argon atmosphere is thought to be anathema to life, but the presence of borax on the surface spawned by boron heavy core indicates the planet may once have had water. Alright, I need to go get some probes. I ran out of probes.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships watch for signs of missing freighter MSV Estevanico, lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on the Estevanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Its signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanico. Structure integrity is critical. Life support is damaged. Capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Going down. Force regenerate, but are lightly armored. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Teetering on the edge.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
What am I? Can I only do so much? I'm guessing I can't make that jump. Shit. Wow. This thing really is just teetering on the edge, isn't it? See, this is actually doing a good job of kind of giving me vertigo and shit. Like, we are just on the... I don't know when this thing's about ready to just fall. Am I here to... like, what am I looking for? Hey, it looks like I can't go this way. Okay, doesn't look like I can go this way either. Going. Don't give me any clues. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Can I go here? No? Okay. Uh-oh, it says loose tile. Am I supposed to knock it over, maybe? Oh no. You think that would cause a little bit more of a issue? Okay, we got 500 iridium. Nothing here. Some more iridium. Get up here. Okay, it'd be nice. Yeah. So here. Outa. Okay, am I headed towards the front of this thing, or seems like that's gonna make it fall off? Ooh. Flashing light. Seems like I'm headed towards that. Which seems like a terrible idea. Because this whole thing is about ready to fall off the cliff. I should hold still. I don't know if moving is actually gonna... Inside a probe down to do this. What is it teetering on? Is it just so much of it is leaning over that rocky edge? Surprised it hasn't fallen already. Jesus. Anything down here? I was hoping for like a weapon scan or not that way. Something like a tech damage or weapon damage bonus, but it doesn't seem like it. Just a bunch of iridium. Least they could give me was Ezo. We're falling. Let's go. Data retrieve, escaped mission site, funds, Agent finally scanned 5 planets and it did their missions. Let's go could do Liara's thing. Oh, which reminds me, I think there's something we picked up and we never gave back to somebody. Enkindle this. Oh my gosh, I want to see that movie so much. No, it looks like I did give it to her. Otherwise she would be up here still talking on her phone.
25. Cell at 25.
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom E is allowed aboard Normandy.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
The stars, your skin looks amazing.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this marvelous place.
Consider our moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you entered the matron stage.
Okay. Neurostimulators, I'm assuming that's some sort of sexual thing?
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
And how much it will cost.
Ugh, I literally just need 1,000 more
Hey, I'm
credits.
60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for... Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
To discontinue treatment immediately, please return your or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, the definitive Velkov Combine.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Baron skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the
Shepard,
That's such a stupid
it's good
name,
to see you
Fish
again.
Dog.
So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, thanks for following, Gutter. There's no further intel available. So what was the point of...
I can't believe how lovely
take a cab to...
Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic
Cabs are this way.
You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, and you, division of Elcos Combine.
No, these are the taxi. Taxis are over here.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue? Or has the bolus finally rolled to the top?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status
Corrupt
was reinstated.
Spectre, I'm pretty
You're one
sure.
of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Pretty sure she's
Liara
corrupt.
was following a lead.
Just the way she
Shadow.
was moving.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
You seem like you know a little too much. Like maybe you tried to put a bullet in her.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Yeah, don't trust
The
her.
rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
See, her fish don't die.
Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Calling me ugly, bitch?
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Telling me that's not it?
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Maybe it's not her?
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
God, what's happening?
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Help anybody?
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
So can't help anybody.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Nasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
And Elfel Atwood Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center.
Barry, a Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
She could have called it in.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Enjoy the ride.
I don't trust her. Something's off about her. I've only played this DLC once, I think, so I can't remember it very. I mean, I remember the Shadow Broker and what he looks like and stuff, and saving the guy, but that's about it.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient.
Nasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Nasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
Target zero.
Nasir, I'm pinned down. Marked. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers.
Receiving fire from Allied forces. Order received. Under fire.
guys pop up now, or... Guess not. Where's that fire coming from?
Can't target them.
Oh, finally.
These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Incoming.
This is valuable.
Ooh, nice. I'll take that water safe money. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. I was literally a second too late. Yeah.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh, I think she slowed you guys down. I'm like, I'm a Vanguard, why can't I do that? I was in cover. How did he hit me? There's so many glitches like that. It just all of a sudden acts like cover doesn't exist. Such broken bullshit.
Get ready to fight. This should soften you.
Affirmative. Enemy hit.
Let's try this again. Let's actually act like the cover is real.
Altering position. Under fire.
Got one.
Hostile engaged. Order received.
Got it.
Is there an enemy still? I don't think so.
She's getting away.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
Why only let me take one of them? Oh, right, because, Lyra joins you. She's a partial team member. For the DLC. Oh, shoot.
There she is.
I did not remember this. Oh, shit.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
This is cool. They didn't do any. They don't do anything like this at all in the other one. Any other of the games. They just need to do more of this.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah, this is actually fun.
I had on collision at this one.
Yeah,
I hear does Mass Effect 3 have anything like this? I can't remember. It's been too long.
Truck.
Again?
Jeez.
Watch
Dude.
out.
Oh, yes, I love it. This is like reminding me like Star Wars Episode 2 chase. I know! Why didn't they do more stuff like this? This is innovative. I like it's a little mini game, but it's fun. Yeah, it's totally like Star Wars Episode 2. I love it.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Shield your eyes.
They're all mine.
Right.
Nothing's faster than
Clear to
50
fire.
Right.
Firing.
Away.
Just like that.
Oh shit, get into cover, dude. What am I getting hit by? Doing it again.
I'm on it.
And then
Warp.
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
watch out! That's not my clothes. Coming.
Understood. Watch out, flashbangs! Firing.
Enemy combat.
are they be? Oh my god. Bum rushing again. AI's always bum rushing you.
Can't reach the target.
Dude, he's right there. You can reach the target. So many fucking stuns in Mass Effect 2. Everything stuns you. Everything. Shields break, you're stunned. You get hit by a bullet, you're stunned. Just...
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
It's like the worst addition to combat. It's a lazy mechanic. Bad design.
They're using combat drones.
No, what? Look, I'm looking right at him. I don't want her to go there. I want her to use her ability. I'm in cover. He shouldn't be able to hit me. Oh, so many dumb things going on. Alright, we're getting aggressive here. We're gonna start pummeling guys left and right. Get in there. You're dead.
Shield your eyes.
You're dead. Alright, next round. Let's go short round. Alright, drop them off so I can just murder them. Dude, they're right there. You gotta lock. Warp. Okay, you're dead. You should be dead.
Down.
You're dead. Why is the gun firing? There we go. Dead. Alright. Gotta get aggressive. There we go. You're dead. This works. This is working better. This is what the Vanguard's built for. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, stunned. For some reason, you cannot target that enemy when it's on the back of that truck. There's no target reticle, no nothing. That is broken. I can't target them. It doesn't make any sense.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
It doesn't make any sense.
Door.
It's like the Vanguard class was a second thought when they were making it in this game. And it's very infuriating. Because it's my favorite class. Come on. Dead.
Hostile drones.
Alright, came on this side first instead. That's weird. Alright, they gotta get off. Get off your dumb truck. Get off your truck. Oh my god. Broken ass bullshit. broken ass bullshittery. I'm sorry, there's so much horseshit going on right now. It is like just full of horseshit. The fucking drone knocks you out of cover and stuns you. Like, a fucking grenade knocks you out of cover and stuns you. Then you can't move, and then they just kill you. It is just...
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten too far.
You can't tell... When they first spawn in the bed of the truck, you cannot target them. So they're invulnerable. And I don't know if these are just issues from the port. Like somebody just did not do their job. That's what it feels like. Feels like somebody just didn't do their fucking job. That was a miss. Oh, I had him.
Can't reach the target.
Look, I'm looking right at him. He's invulnerable up there. I can't hit him. Well, he's invulnerable to my abilities, I'm sorry. I can shoot him. But then I'm out in the open. For some reason, he can't be targeted by my abilities. Which is just broken. Because my abilities are what saved me. Can't get a lock. Dead. Dead. Did they land down in the parking lot area? Sounds like it. Hello. Fuck that drone. Seemed like there was something back here. Medkit? No. I'll take a medkit.
Can't reach the target.
Dead. Come on, how many goddamn waves are there? Get out of your truck.
Go for the up.
Dead. Grenade is gonna knock me out. Yep. That's horseshit. Dead. Oh my goodness, another wave. Jeezy Pete's. Come on, get up, Yara. Get up. I need you alive, girl. Oh, that was a miss. I shouldn't have missed. Nope. Teleport. What the fuck? Everything. I just got stung by I just got fucking stunned by 3 things. I can't make it through all of this bullshit. I swear to God. Oh my God.
They blocked the door.
Fucking give me a save. It is the same bullshit after another. And it expects me to make it through all of it without... Jesus Christ. This is not fun. This is pissing me off. They didn't play test this shit. They didn't... I swear to God, they didn't even play through this game after they ported it. Everything knocks you back. Everything. I can't target him up there. He literally hops up there and then he is invulnerable. For fuck's sake, BioWare, did you even test your fucking game? Would you like... Dead. Dead. Where? Oh my God. Why are they dead?
They're all mine.
Oh my God. The AI is so retarded. She just stood there and died instantaneously.
This should slow them down.
Fucking Unity should not use your powers. The fact that it has a cooldown is so dumb. It's a bad balancing mechanic. Oh my God. She just stood out in the open and died. Why isn't... It's not shooting. I just revived her. She's not up.
Right.
Fire!
Can't even save between waves. Just have to deal with the bullshit consistently. Yeah.
I'll take them.
So if I get spared at once.
Shield your eyes.
Don't even think about it.
Can't target them.
Can't reach the target.
How many are there? This is the 5th or 6th wave.
Set them blind. Got it. Nice.
Why can I hit him on top of a car and when he's on top of those flower plants? Does that make sense? Finally. Oh, that was cancer.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Cancer. Where are we going? the number of enemies necessarily isn't the bad thing. It's the like I said, it's that for some reason. So the drones knock you out of cover. Not only the engineers' drones not only knock you out of cover, they stun you. When they stun you, then all of the guys target you and kill you almost instantaneously. So a stun almost like 80 or 90% of the time means you're dead on insanity difficulty. So it's not your fault. So you got to kill the drone. If you don't kill the drones like to sneak up on behind you. Vanguard. When I'm playing the Vanguard class, if any of the enemies hop up on one of these dumb planterns, right? I cannot target them with my abilities. I can't charge them. I can't use one of my warp abilities. The outline, like that orange outline that, you know, says that you can use an ability on them, that you're targeting them. It says, he'll say, I can't go there. I can't target them. I know. I don't get it. Now, I get it, like, they don't want the Vanguard class to be able to just... Like, they don't want they don't want you to get stuck somewhere. I get that, but there's so many places, and I can't remember it being this bad. First of all, let me see. Can I get up here? Yeah, so this is somewhere the character can't go anyways. So that's the thing. But why can the AI go here? The Solarian engineers, especially, all of them, they were going up here. They were walking all over this thing. They would hop up here and walk all over, and then I could not hit them with the charge attack. And they were just coming over and jumping over, like walking over top and looking down on me over my cover. And I could not hit him with any of my attacks. I had to take them out with my guns. And then they would just use a drone on me, and yeah, so it becomes really, really unfair. It just becomes a whole bunch. And then the grenades stun you. Not only so, the grenades, the flashbangs knock you out of cover, stun you for like 2 seconds, and the same thing. They target you instantaneously. They just shoot you, and it usually means like 80 to 90% of the time you're just dead. So there's times when they do that. Like, I know it's on a harder difficulty. It's just an older game. It was bad, worse programming. It's something that they could have fixed. They could have tweaked a little bit and worked on, but they just didn't. And there's some issues, like I said, with some of the teleporting and the targeting. I think with the port, I think there are some issues with the port, because I really just don't remember the targeting issue being this bad before. I feel like there's some issues with it, but
this is valuable.
It just becomes frustrating, because like there's times where it feels good, it feels fun, then all of a sudden you kind of run into a wall, and it becomes like you die like you can die 20 times, and it just becomes frustrating.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Oh! That's funny. Seemed like I missed something out here. Just the door? Is it inside the hotel? Oh, open cells. Okay, it is telling me... I think, okay, we're not going inside the house. Well, I guess we're already at this. Isn't Azure... Isn't that also blue in Spanish? No, that's... Maybe I'm... No. I want to say that's like blue in something.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
The arrow keeps wanting to tell me to go backwards.
She's a Spectre.
Did I miss something? Azul. That's blue. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I was close. So confused. No, I feel like I'm going the right way. But look, it keeps telling me to fucking go back. That's also something that drives me nuts, is the fact that there's no included map in these areas that are one-time areas. It feels kind of like a lazy thing just to not slap together a map. So I could just look at the map and be like, oh, I haven't been here yet. I'll go around this corner and look at this or look at that. The fuck? Is there something I missed? There's something on the ground? Well, there's a fun little glitch. I am... Well, I'm glitched into oblivion. I swear to God. Yeah. Technically, the vehicle's right. Oh no, I'm above the vehicle. We're on the roof. Somehow I must have hit an invisible object and got launched into the air. And now we are on top of the roof. Is this what the arrow was trying to get me to do? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I am telling you, these things did not exist in the original game. This is what the port. I have, in one playthrough of this port, the PS4 port, I've run into so many more glitches than I have ever run into playing through like so many playthroughs of Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. Now, maybe I was just lucky. I'm gonna go ahead and clip that. Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's see where's load. At least we got a load here. How far away is it? It was 9 minutes ago. Who wants to bet we have to do that fight again? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Well, too late. That was a good suggestion. I'm sorry I didn't do it. Oh, no, it looks like it's after the fight. Looks like we're good. We got lucky. You know, I might have missed that, actually. That bank terminal? Oh. Got some extra credits. Extra credits. Actually, I'm not a fan of his YouTube channel, I don't think. If it's, yeah, I think it's who I'm thinking of. Okay, so we're gonna try and stay away from that thing now. Medkit, I'll take that. Luckily, none of them have been technically game-breaking. Like, they haven't deleted my save. They haven't, you know, I haven't even had any game crashes. Cross my fingers. Most of them have just been like, well, I guess technically that's.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
That's gonna be good.
Blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
Alright, now... Okay, now it... Look, now the arrow is telling me to go forward. There was something... So many...
She's tough.
She's a Spectre.
Sorry, lady. Thanks, Med Joe. But I'm just gonna say, these are things that just, they shouldn't be happening. First of all, it should be an easy port, but...
Vizier.
You're basically copying your own homework, right?
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Oh, damn. Wow!
I'll send them flying.
This is a real boss fight. Yeah, I usually save the council. I don't know why. Just something in me I can't do it. Plus, I like seeing the Destiny Ascension. I love seeing the Destiny Ascension and the Asari in the fight to fight against my brain's not working, against the
Combat throws away.
Reapers. I can't remember. It's harder to, I think it's harder to get the Asari to join you. If I'm correct. Plus, I think the less of their forces are there overall, but you have more human forces. I can't remember I think overall, if you help the aliens, you'll have overall forces in numbers. Like, overall numbers will be greater, but humans will be lower. You know? Like, you'll have 300, say like 300 Turian, 500 human, but otherwise you would have had like 800 human, 100 Asari, 100 Turian. I don't know. Something like that. But then it kind of plays around with the numbers a little bit, but that's about it. But also then the council gets replaced with different, and I can't remember if you can be. They don't replace you as a Spectre if you don't save the council. Like in this one, you don't get to be a Spectre. Like they won't reinstate you as a Spectre, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to look at the outcomes. There's like a tree of outcomes. Hey, this bitch is annoying. Why can she charge forward just wherever she wants to go? I'm gonna just follow you, okay? Back in a bit, alright. Where'd she go? Oh, come on! No! No! Not fair. And rocket drones? What is this? Oh, I missed. Oh, lovely. I can see that.
Singularity deployed. Target acquired. Failed drone. Didn't do it.
I wish she had one more ability other than Singularity. Why doesn't she have Warp? She should have Polar Warp. She's an adept, you know? All she has is Singularity. What is that sound? It's like a screeching.
Miss me?
No? Like, that's an obvious... Oh, wait, I can spend points on her? Oh! I didn't know. I didn't realize she was actually in my squad. I thought she was technically a guest. I totally forgot that you could do this. I thought she was like a guest selection. I didn't realize she was a team pick. Yes, thank you. Alright, health or weapon damage, recharge time. Ooh, we will take power recharge time. And then give me that, and then give me warp. And then heavy warp? Not a fan of stasis. Alright. Well, that is beautiful.
Right, don't let them, Mika. Good girl.
That'll help.
Hey! Fire!
Watch out, shockwave. Just like a rocket.
weapons, look out. I'm on the target. They're using combat drones. They're under control. Fire them. Right. Right.
Oh, you sucker. Did he pyro me from, like, across the map? Yes. Yes, he did. Alright, he's dead.
I'll finish you myself.
If you just stopped running, this would be over with.
Right.
Target acquired.
How did I miss that shot? That didn't work. She's building up to something. What? She hit. Oh, she was charged. She was charging up for her own.
They should.
I was wondering why she charged me through the wall.
Can't reach the target.
Target acquired.
I'm on the target.
Oh, dang, she's on the ground. Get her. Come on, get her. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, she's gonna go off the. She's gonna go off. Get her off. Get her off. There we go. She got stuck behind furniture and she burned to death. She was out. Like, okay, so I kind of like Liara's outfit. I just wish it had a little bit more armor around the chest. Like, the chest piece should have like kind of like her chest piece.
Shadow Broker has been in power for decades.
I wish it just had a little bit more armor.
Anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold
Yeah,
out the
death by
council to
fall.
work for him?
Death by squashed
betrayed the
behind
council?
couch.
Like Saren, go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a Koos. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Thing is I didn't do those things.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's
Right?
way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I do it
Take a
again.
second, girl.
But from here on out, things will be simple.
She put so much
Get in,
pressure
get
on
Farron,
herself.
Get out.
I think it's a little bit because of her mother.
Anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
A little bit because of...
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
I don't... Do I want to say our relationship? I got a thing with Tali.
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back, and now you're itching to get under Tali's helmet.
Okay.
Look, Shepard,
The
I'm an
exorcism.
information broker. I learn things. I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do it. You're gonna say anything, but they did. Wait, is she not part of the group anymore? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the case. Well, girl, if you would come with me, I'd be itching to get under your helmet. That's funny that she said to get under her helmet. I'm surprised. You know, it would have been funnier. It would be getting under her suit. It kind of sucks. It seemed they should have just added Liara as a character. Since they were going to do the Shadow Broker DLC, they should have just had it. Like, I guess that would have required her to do more lines and stuff, because then she would have to do lines for saying certain things in the campaign and like in the certain campaign missions, and you know, certain other, like a whole bunch of other missions. They'd have to bring her back and do all those lines, but they had the actress obviously, so they could have just brought her back and do the lines. But if they're gonna do her as DLC, it would have been nice if they just brought her back as a pure DLC character then. Once they did the DLC, just, I don't know, instead of having this kind of semi half-ass thing where you only get a couple missions with her. Because it leads to conflicts just like this. I need to romance somebody, girl. The game says so. But I'll be honest, it's also BioWare's fault. If they had given me the option to romance, I don't know why they didn't, but if they'd given me the option to romance Tali from the very beginning,
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze
I would
10
have.
minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in
Tali
this.
is Bay.
His ship follows the
Something about
sunset,
Quarian hips.
completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land.
Yeah,
on the ship
Garrus. Garrus was a good one. Garrus is a good one.
and we can't stay outside for long.
Yeah, I was gonna say females have. You have so Liara's for both. Ugh. this video is not coming through very well. On my screen, that video right there of the ship was like 480p. Whatever they did, I wonder if the data package or whatever of the video was corrupt or something.
I'm picking up signals from a communications.
I wonder if I should delete this and re-download it.
Maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back.
Yeah, on my even on my TV, it was really grainy. Like it was very, like I said, it looked like 480p. That's how bad it looked. The game looks fine though. Right now, it was just the video. It was the scene. I love this part right here, dude. This is so cool. I wish there was more scenes like this. But yeah, so like in the first game, you had female Shep you had two options. You had Kaidan and Liara. Did you only have two options for male Shep? You had Liara and Ashley. Yeah, you only had two options. Yeah, it seems like Garrus should have been an option for females, and Tali should have been an option for males. Can I not go this way? There we go.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
I hate having to do this. I wish if you applied it to your first weapon, it was on all your weapons. See, this DLC, like, this is just really unique. This is stuff that I like you look at all the planets and stuff, there's so many gas giants and other stuff. You don't get to see a lot of, like, super crazy sci-fi. You get some, like, Mass Effect 3 does a good job, like, you get to go on, like, some of the moons, the Turian moons, and there's quite a bit more you get to do. But, like, this is cool, dude. I like it.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, shit.
Try firing at the capacitors. Shepard, it's me.
Sorry. That works. Hopefully I'm about to get electrocuted. Where did they come from? This way? This way.
Rerouting power. I'm on it.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
I'm on the target.
Get ready to fight.
I'm on it.
That's just fun.
Can do.
Understood.
Oh,
This.
sorry. I did not expect it to hit you guys. Thing back here. girls, come out. I'm looking right at him. There we go. Bye-bye.
This should soften him up.
Oh, well, no, I wanted to punch him to death. I need melee kills, by the way.
We've been spotted.
Dude, I love the ship, dude. Doesn't she end up taking this, taking over this ship? So much detail in this, just this one ship. Kind of sucks that a lot of these maps are just one-time maps. Oh wait, am I supposed to be going that way? What'd I miss? Miss something. This way.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. I'm on the target. Shield your eyes. Clear the fire.
Bye-bye. I am sadistic. What are these, like wind gauges? Weather vanes? Hello. Dude, this thing is interesting.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
They must have had a fun time designing this. Like, this is nothing like... Yeah. Like, this has got some really cool style. Wait, what was... There was something to talk about. Something to talk about. What was it to talk about? I want to talk. I hate it when it does stuff like that. It's like a one-time talk. Well, fuck. Yeah, it's very unique. There it is.
Navigating the storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
A lot of unique design for a bit of DLC. I don't think I've ever played the Arrival DLC, so I think that's new to me. So that'll be interesting to play.
Clear to fire. On it. I'm on the target. I'm on it. On it. Watch for biotics. Got it. I'm trying. Fire.
Oh shoot, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, why am I missing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He was just hiding back there and didn't start shooting me until after I moved forward. Yay.
Hostile spotted.
Great safe spot, guys.
Watch for biotics. 10-2.
Why are they pushing so far forward? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It was a misclick.
Done. Clear to fire. Right. Nothing faster than Fatiga bomb. I'm on it. Target acquired.
Oh, sorry, gals.
Clear the fire.
I got lucky that missile missed. Stupid stun grenade. Well, stunned me. Somehow the missile just went right at me. I don't know, what do I... Shit! Oh my god! Holy sh... did not know that was a thing. Fuck. Does that work on everything? Okay, it doesn't work on that. I guess armored stuff it doesn't work on. But those guys had shields.
I'm on it.
Here, let's see if, there you go, it works out, okay, I'm guessing the heavy, they're like heavier, so it doesn't work on them.
I'm on it.
Yeah, they just exploded a little bit. It's still funny. Okay, there's not a guy there this time.
Watch out, flashbang.
Oh, okay, maybe that was him. I want to try this again. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Maybe. All right. Maybe they gotta have no shields. Oh. Oh, I should have clipped that. You're right. Damn it! I didn't clip it. Well, I'll save. I'll have the video saved so I can. Oh, there goes. There they go. Woo! Clip that one. Oh, you got it. Nice. I'll clip the next one I get. Can I get him? No. Let me get him. Where is he? Oh, that was. Dude, he was clipped. Look. He was clipped into that wall. There's no, like, it looked like he was behind cover. There's no cover, it's just a giant wall. He was clipped into that wall. Oh, that didn't work. So I gotta be slightly up. I gotta get it so they go up in the air and the wind catches them. But that is great. Gotta get them out into the, gotta get them out in the wind. That's fun. That's cool that they even like put that in as effort. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Ready? There he goes! Ba-doom! Flip that. Oh, that one didn't work. He was dead already. He was dead already!
Shepard, it's me!
Target them.
Can I target that guy? Oh, I don't want to get hit by this. Nope. You think when your life's on the line, you could move a little faster? Come on, Shepard. You're getting shot. He still moves at the same stupid slow speed. Like I got nothing to do. Taking bullets in my back, but
Got trouble.
same slow animation. Boop. That worked. Boop. Oh, there we go. Bam! That was a good one. I wonder how you knock them off like that when you're not the Vanguard. I wonder what other, maybe warp, throw. What class has throw, though? I wonder what class has throw. Oh, shoot. I'd have to look and see what class has throw. Because I know several classes have pull. Oh, did we lose her? Dang nabbit.
Clear to fire. Enemy biotics on the field.
Did I just shock myself? I didn't. Oh, I must have jumped from her to me. Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit. There we go. Boop. He just got launched.
Watch out, flashbang.
Sentinel and Adept have throw? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I would expect that would probably work. I would assume. That was a good one. Oh, yeah, a little bit of shield left. I feel like Van, like, that should do just enough damage. Like, he barely had any shield, you know. Luckily, they're not smart enough to target the. I got. Without much electricity, you think their brains would be. You may have all the guide. What, the Prima guidebooks? Don't worry, I understand. I don't have all of them, but I have a couple of the Final Fantasy ones. I got Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy 10. I liked them especially because they were gorgeous. They had tons of the art and stuff in them too. So they were as much as like they were like great, like they were really well made too. So they were like great collector items pretty much. There you go. She didn't have it equipped for some reason. I actually picked up a collector's edition of Mass Effect. Wait, no, never mind. I don't know if the collector's edition is like, is that got the helmet or something like crazy with it. But I have a hard case, I have a steel case of Mass Effect Andromeda for Xbox, Xbox One. I got that for like $3. Yeah, I got a steel case one, which it's a really nice steel case. I don't know if that's considered the collector's though. I don't know if this collector's came with something crazy like a helmet or something. Okay, yeah, that's probably that. I don't have that. Yeah, that's actually something I might have liked. Unfortunately, like,
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program.
That's something like in the future I might go back and look and see if they have had something like that for Mass Effect 3.
How long will it take?
Like a helmet or something?
No, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
I'm not a huge fan of the Andromeda helmet with like the bulbous top. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, I mean, ladies, stick with me please.
Shield your eyes.
Oh dude. Again, I was looking right at him and pressing triangle, but no warp. Yeah, that's what I'm not a fan of some of the outfit stuff. At least in Mass Effect Andromeda, they get back to actual armor, a little bit more armor and stuff.
You sure that shunt is working?
Like, especially Jax. Like, at least there's no outer space stuff. But there are times, I think, when you're exposed. Like, you're exposed to outer space, and all she has is like this thing over her face. Not even her face, like, not even her whole face, just her mouth. Like a rebreather. So, it's just, yeah. Get into cover, dude. It's right there. Apparently, this isn't cover. Cover? Not cover. Not cover. Okay. Oh, I would love for you to just, you know, get into cover. We're having a hard time here. Yeah, I'm just a fan. Mass Effect 1, I think, was the top-notch when it came to the armor. I liked the sleekness of the armor. I like the difference between heavy, light, medium, and heavy. I think they could evolve it and change it a little bit. I'm fine with that. I like what he's wearing now. So I like this evolution a little bit, and this kind of looks like heavy armor. But I think they went too much towards costumes rather than like what looks actually like armor for a lot of characters. Yeah, I think some characters, like I always liked what she's wearing. I always liked what now she always looks like she's wearing technically an outfit, but Tali, but just because she had the helmet and the Quarian stuff, it always kind of looked like, I don't know, it always looks right.
They should soften them up.
It looked like a light armor set.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
So, but I don't know. That's why I said it looked sleek. It didn't look like bulky, heavy armor. Krogan's had a little bit more bulk, but it was futuristic armor. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't super heavy, bulky armor. There was heavy variations of armor. Don't get me wrong. Oh, there he goes. So there was different variations, but they moved away from it. God damn it. But they moved away, like I said, to what looks like they really wanted they really wanted to stylize their characters so much that they could not allow them to have a set design of armors like Mass Effect 1 because they didn't want to cover up their characters.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
I think Mass Effect 3 did a little bit better job. They did a little bit of stylized. I mean, they like Ashley's and stuff. I wasn't a fan of the skirt, but at least she looked like she had some more armor. She had some armor on. Oh great, and I lost everybody. So. I'd have to look at the rest. Liara's, I think, I like some of Liara's, but I still wish she had a little bit of plating on her, because some of it looks just like cloth. But she's also a biotic, so she has biotic shields, and she has like you know, like tech pieces. I like the engineer stuff, where it's like they actually have armor, like tech armor that surrounds them. I've always liked that. Like this lady right here's got tech armor around here. That's something I think that's cool and interesting. That's a nice change. So that's something. I see what she's wearing that's very sleek. It's still very sleek. It's not. Bye-bye. It's not crazy. It's not super heavy. But again, I know it's a preference, but I think Mass Effect 1 had a very good style. It had something that it was like Star Trek in a way, where it looked like a very realistic, futuristic kind of thing, and I like that. It looked also practical, I guess. And everybody was wearing it. It didn't look like there was like, they didn't look like characters. They looked like they were actually, you know, military people. So I'm fine with a little personalization. I just wish they had done the personalization via more armor, different types of armor, and customizable armor for you, so you could personalize and stuff like that, rather than just very flamboyant or different costumes that they put on the characters. Yeah, right. Shoot the rods. These rods? Do I have to shoot them to help, or is it just to take out? Because I'm gonna keep hitting my guys. Ah, yeah, no, stop it. Man, there's so many of these enemies.
Just like
Bitch. I'm dead. Oh, there's rods up here too. I didn't see that.
rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
Rocket drones. Oh, there we go. Hello. Shit.
Clear the fire.
Try this.
This should slow them down.
Oh, use warp. Singularity doesn't really help on this. Dang it. Okay, I'm sucking it up. You hold still, you little bastard. Alright, you dead. Oh, come on. That feels like... Oh, the wrong button.
This should slow them down. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Yeah, it's called gamification. Let's keep it that way, please.
Enemy bionic on the field. Slide the drone.
Get out of here, lady. Oh, Liara, what are you doing over there? You're not sup- Whoa, whoa, whoa! Girl, get into cover. Can you get into cover, please? First of all, shouldn't you be dead? Can't stick your head out for one fucking second. Swear to God, if I have to restart from the very beginning. Yeah. Go suck a dick, you piece of shit.
Even on Ilium, it didn't come with a warranty.
Learn a fucking checkpoint system. God damn it.
Tell me you tested it.
God damn it, BioWare. You don't even know how to use a fucking checkpoint system.
Just like old times. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Yeah, that's funny. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude, how am I getting shot by them? Just feels like auto hacks. I was getting shot before I even came out of cover.
You sure that shunt is
Like, I know there's an angle thing, but they shouldn't. I don't think they should have been able to get me.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Stop going.
Go for the optic.
My AI. Oh my god. You two, get the fuck over here. The AI keeps putting my teammates literally right next to the fucking shot things. Like, it's so dumb. Don't stand next to those.
Combat drone ready. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
She's dead already. She's already dead. For some reason, she went even farther back than she was supposed to. She didn't stay where I told her to stay.
Watch the authority.
I hate this AI.
Watch the authority.
You mind? Thank you. Why is it not hitting them? They're literally right next to it. Okay. She hit me in cover. Could you please fly off the map? You're not supposed to be able to hit me in cover. It really feels like a broken thing, but alright. Why don't you fly off? Go, fly away. Fly off. Oh my god, just fly off, bitch. Fly off. Okay, well, fall through the map. You can do that too.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
taking fire.
The Locust. What's the Locust? SMG, pistol, machine gun. I might have missed a weapon. Yeah, or just melt into the ship, right? Isn't the Locust... Yeah, this is the Locust right here. Yeah, this is the SMG right here. Yeah, it's what I got.
Set them flying.
That's what I've been using. Tempest sprays way a lot more bullets. Yeah, it has a lot more ammo.
They're under control.
Shields are down.
This thing's almost like a needler. With how like small the ammo looks.
Clear the fire.
God, it's so annoying.
I'll set them flying.
Did you just die already? God, why? Is this wind or something that makes it so hard to hit? Bullets are so off.
I'm on it, Gun.
There we go.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch out, flashbang!
Go. Fly off, please. Thank you. Kill. No! Get over here. Yeah. Girl, get off of that thing.
They're under control. Fire! God, right! Coming! Right! The next wave looks like a big one!
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
She must have shot it. I didn't shoot it.
I'm on it.
Get off the platform, please.
Shield your eyes.
Alright, things are going a little better. Hopefully I just didn't jinx me. Jinx myself.
Clear to fire. Enjoy the ride. There, the hatch is open.
Oh, thank God. Third time's a charm. You know what? I want to say there was something down on each side that I could pick up, like salvage or something, and I missed it. But, you know. Fuck it. What was that about fewer inside? The missile didn't even leave the front.
Understood. Understood.
Go get them, Chiquita. Good girl. On it.
Missing. Dead. Thank you.
Eat this.
Watch the eye.
I'm pushing the trigger. Why aren't you firing?
Watch out, flashbangs. Clear to fire.
Can't get a lock.
I've downloaded the ship's layout.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick save here. I don't even know where I want to do it here. Sure. Sure?
We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Neutralize the drone. Shield your eyes.
I am sitting there just spamming triangle and it just not want to use my ability. Just spamming it. Triangle, 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 triangle. Yeah, look at that. It's pushing it right into the damn wall. Okay. I thought there was a wall there, but I guess not. There's just a pillar in a huge open circle, like just a huge open area. It's like, why? I thought it was a wall. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, it's like there's no wall there.
Not my throat!
I plan on insane. Oh shoot, I thought I didn't back up for some reason. Okay, cool. Yeah, so normally I usually do 2 playthroughs, but so when I play the games I played them on like hardcore. I'd play them on hardcore or something, go through a playthrough, and then do insanity. So I had most of the upgrades and stuff, so I wasn't really handicapping myself. But I'm doing like I'm streaming, not just streaming, but I'm also putting the playthroughs up on YouTube and stuff. So I didn't really I wanted to do all 4 of the Mass Effect games, and I just didn't really want to do 2 times through for each one, you know. And not necessarily because I don't like them or something, but that's just a lot of time. It's a lot amount of time, so. Especially since I'm playing all 4 of them. And on top of that, I would probably just play on hardcore, but I'm trying to get the achievements. So I'm just trying to get the insanity achievements at the same time. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a couple of these I haven't put up yet. I've got about 3 or 4.
Farron.
I got a couple days for the past couple days. I play a lot of different games, so I don't play anything necessarily specific. I do play a lot of RPGs and stuff like that, though. Oh, shit. That hurts.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy.
I'm also working on getting a computer, so in the future I'll be doing some computers, like playing games on computer, but also I'll be doing I'll be editing some of my videos more, so they're a little better, but also I'll be doing some YouTube videos, some breakdown and stuff. Because in some of my streams, you might hear me rant and rave. Like earlier, I was ranting and raving about some stuff while playing video games. Probably a pre-built. I'm not super great about computer stuff. Like I know a little bit, and I might be able to follow a video, but I'd rather not have to worry about having screwed it up. I'd rather probably have to do a pre-built. Yeah. Also, that way, if I get a pre-built, it'll have a warranty with it. That way, if anything's wrong, I can just go ahead and, you know, get it fixed.
What's the point of this cage?
That's something I probably...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go in.
Yeah, something I'll eventually... I'm gonna get an okay PC. Probably something between like $800 and $1,000. And then eventually, hopefully, if I do all right, make a little bit of money, kind of see where I can go. Oh shit! Didn't realize there was guys right away. I'll probably work on making my own, like a higher tier 1, and I'll probably do a little bit of building of my own, and keep my older one, keep the other one as well, but because the other thing too is like I just don't know much about computers. I know very general basic stuff. Yeah. It's one of those things I'm gonna get more into. But just for my first time out, I want to get set up and started before I get into the dirty weeds of it all. Fuck. I was gonna say, the one thing is these, on this DLC, these guys use grenades way more. I don't think any other, they don't use grenades at all in the main campaign. How much money do I have? 23,000? Dang, I got a lot. I only had like I had 74,000, so I got a decent amount. Heart of Darkness. These guys, I love this species. I wish we got to see more of them. I know why you don't, but I just kind of wish you did. They look cool.
Here for the drill. Reckless. Even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Vasu was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this.
Is it full, or is it getting, is it slowing down and expiring?
Paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
Oof.
Fortunately, the Normandy's IFF will let me salvage the
Its face looks really familiar. There's a fish that has a very familiar face with those teeth, like those rows of teeth. It's like a land. It's almost like his face kind of goes into an upwards V shape, but like he almost has like a lantern fish kind of mouth with those teeth. Is it because it's old and it's getting corrupted? Like, the only thing is I know like SSDs are good, like they're faster, but I heard that they, unlike normal hard drives, they have like an expiration date. Like, I can't remember. Like, they naturally wear themselves out faster, or they somehow wear themselves out differently. And somehow faster. So, but they are a lot faster in loading your data and stuff. So, Okay, that seems a little fat. That seems fast. Seems like you might have a faulty one. Because I thought SSDs like they had an expiration date of like they normally last at least 7 or 8 years or something. But I'm not 100% sure. That's just numbers I've heard from stuff. But that's what I don't know for certain. It's just kind of general knowledge that I've seen somewhere, but I don't know for certain. Like, I'm not an expert, so. Yeah, I need something that big. I've got a 4 terabyte hard drive for my PlayStation, and it's not enough.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Your supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, did they take out? Did you take out Tali? Hey, that's a Revenant gun. Did he just fucking kill her? Jesus, get into cover, Chica.
Clear to fire.
He's got my gun. Give it to me. Can you unlock it early by getting it from him? I better be getting it.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
I was gonna say, he's a big boy. Ooh, that's cool. Their first Omni-tool weapon. What? New shield.
Unravel. Clear to fire! get him to bring up that shield again. I've got an idea. Watch out. They're under control. This should slow them down. Understood. They're under control. I'm on it.
That electricity? What the hell was that? Like a little more than electricity. Right. Bring Miguel along.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're offline and awaiting instructions.
Okay.
She's turning evil.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Oh, what have I done? I don't think I've ever done this before.
It's finally... for 2 years.
It's all right.
At least this helmet has a...
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
Oh, I missed the thing.
No safeguard.
I hate those things. They're such tiny windows. It's so
Never
stupid.
anticipated anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All
I
wanted
don't
was
think
to
I missed
rescue
anything
Farron.
super duper important,
Is it
but
wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers Network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
I don't know if I've...
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
I don't know, like, I don't think I've ever romanced Liara than Tali before. Like, most of the time I'd already had the achievements, so if I knew I was going to romance Tali, I just didn't romance anybody else in the first game. You know, if I was going to romance Liara, like, I'd beaten the game so many times, like, I had those achievements, so... But this time, like, to get those achievements, I had to romance somebody. So maybe romancing Ashley in the first one would have been better, because I wouldn't have seen her really again until the third one. Yeah, but Liara's bae. Like, I like Ashley too, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think I really like Ashley in the first one. Like, she has some, like, she has really good like, I really like her character flaws, and I like her, like, how she develops. She's a little different in the third one, but, like, I like how she develops in the first one quite a bit. Like this girl that has something to prove herself, who really distrusts aliens, has something to prove herself, who slowly begins to kind of open up, realize she doesn't have to live up to this family, the stain, like, on her family and stuff like that, and eventually, you know, eventually gets past all that bad history and realize, and because of that bad history, realize it's kind of harming her and how she sees the world and stuff like that. So, okay, Shepard's defeated the Shadow Broker, eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara takes over. The Asari relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Gained a level, earned level 30. I think that's the last level, right? Level 30 is the highest level you get. A pistol damage, a blade of armor, creds. Ooh, 99,000 credits earned. Nice. Element 0, palladium. Alright. We can go get some stuff at Ilium. Oh wow, I totally forgot this. You can actually come see her here.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
Oh wait, is there stuff? Is there stuff I can buy here? Oh wait, I totally forgot about this. There.
Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus system. Preparation for raid on outlying alley. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett. Upcoming invasion. Okay. Started Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. User contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can. Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth. I'm guessing it's him. Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businessmen. I love how they're staring at him. Ruining the politician's reputation with a smear campaign, and so this puzzle doesn't pass. How often can I come back and check this? Just rewards. Just Mercenaries has secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Swervo, tip off the planetary authorized. They should have used resources instead of credits. There's so many resources in the game. You know, like palladium, platinum, all that stuff. And credits are what you need for buying armor and shit. Like, they should have used the resources. Yeah, Udina. I didn't choose him as ambassador. But he always ends up as ambassador in number 3, unfortunately. Oh, nice. The location of a planet rich with Ezo. Oh, okay, I don't need any of that. Protection payment of Iridium. Allow you to redistribute the ability of points. Okay. That might be useful. Dossiers. I think I actually read some of these. Is that it?
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
That is cool. Wait, wouldn't this door just like literally just go straight outside? I thought there was like a special shop or something up here.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
What is this console?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
You drunk?
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor
Oh, wait.
Omega.
He was talking to a Cerberus, wasn't he?
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
She gonna get headbutted?
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Did it kill him?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Yep, that's the... That's the bar owner on Ilium. I knew she's the mother. She's a number 3 also. I knew that voice was familiar.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Erdnot Torsk? Uh-oh.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
That name is familiar, Elias Kellum. Dude, he just got out like it was nothing. Did he do that on purpose, or was he drunk?
Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Oh, okay.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Okay.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatrass traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
This is weird. Why are these in the arrival and the Overlord, or for some reason are in the assignment section? But I guess they're not the main mission, so. Well, that was fun. Some interesting things happened. I wonder what the little the little things I bought.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If they'll do anything really? Do any missions come out of it, or Dr. Richard Talos, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard. However, thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by blood-packed mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending the salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for the dedication. Unfortunately, the ship seems to have fallen off a cliff. From Service Command, nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Derator. We couldn't find without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Okay. So I guess the game just kind of goes along as if you didn't have a bad relation with the Elusive Man. Or I guess you really... I think not until you do...
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins.
Last mission, the Arrival DLC,
Man will be
do you really cut
not
your ties,
myself.
I think.
Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry an immune system weak could kill her.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
I love Martin. See, I feel like there's something. Something I'm missing. Nah, probably not. Where are we? Oh, there's something here. Uruz, a large rock planet with pressure cooker atmosphere of nitrogen, argon. Uruz silicate-rich crust is relatively low density. It was largely ignored by the Solarian explorers who first charted the system. Anything? No thing. Don't really need the materials, unfortunately. God, I really wish you could sell materials for creds. What I want to do? Ansuz, a large rock planet. Ansuz was once under development by a consortium of robo-mining interests, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the lives of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them off the world. Despite numerous accusations among the mining corporations and a dozen or more trials, popular opinion holds that the real saboteurs were never found. Nothing on this planet. I'm just looking for missions, basically. You too, Gutter. I'm actually about to hop off. This is my second stream for about 4 hours. I just can't. I can't give that up for some reason. Nothing on this planet. I'm not getting any signals. This Kinaz. Kinaz is extremely thin atmospheres, mostly methane and helium. Solarian explorers who named the system set up a small mining presence for recovering nickel and chromium used in making stainless steels. Thurasaz, a hydrogen helium gas giant. Thurasaz has a Decrepit automated infrastructure for refueling merchant vessels with helium-3. Painted onto the metal of the Solarian dialect are the words self-serve. Nothing? 66%? I guess I haven't... Hagalaz is a second-tier garden world that receives little attention from the galactic community. Solarian Might Expedition initially discovered the planet, which was promptly strong-armed away from them by organized crime figures. Hagalaz's exploration rights were then sold to the highest bidder, which led to a brief burst of mining colonies in the 2000s. But most of these were abandoned when other planets were found with more accessible resources. Though Hagalaz has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere capable of supporting life, its rational period is slower than Earth's, making its day and night 98 Earth days long. Damn. Over 3 months. Intense heat on one side of the planet and the extreme cold on the other make for violent storm cells. So what the only place would be close to the poles? No, that's not the way it worked. Extreme cold on the other side for violent storm cells wherever the sun is rising or setting. As a result, the flora and fauna of Hagalaz have developed the capability to live in cycles of ice, flooding, baking heat, and dramatic air pressure changes. The biota of the planet has been largely unexploited by the exotic pet and gardening trades, and simulating their natural conditions is problematic for the average consumer. Yeah, probably would be. No missions here, it would seem. Alright, it seems there is one more planet. Isa, a rock and ice planet. Isa is an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its borax deposits largely trapped beneath the ice were never considered valuable enough to mine, since synthetic substitutes and alternate sources became widely available. No mission, and it's already depleted, it says. Alright, where are we? We are... Where's the relay at? Broker base. Where's the relay? Down here. Let us see. So, unfortunately, yes, I am going to be hopping off tonight. I will be on tomorrow. So the plan tomorrow is probably first I'm going to be playing some, because I streamed this for 8 hours today. I had a stream earlier. I streamed for 4 hours and beat the final mission of the game. Then we streamed for 4.5 hours now and just did the Shadow Broker DLC. So the next thing is so tomorrow we're going to be doing Warhammer 40k Inquisition. I'm probably playing, I don't know, a couple hours of that at the very least, and then we'll probably come back over here and play a little bit of this, and then I'll probably start streaming. It's 2 in the morning, so there's a good chance I'll probably be streaming around noon. If I'm streaming around noon or a little bit earlier. So that's Eastern Standard Time, America. Is interested. And then so I'll probably start with I'll start with Warhammer 40k Inquisition, a couple hours of that, and then we'll play this, and we'll probably start with it looks like we're probably gonna do Firewalker. We'll finish up the Firewalker mission, and then we'll hop over to Project Overlord, and and then if it's not been a couple hours, yeah, I'll probably do like 4 or 5 hours of this. I probably want to finish this up, so we'll then do Arrival, because I want to get on to Mass Effect 3. And then I might wrap up the end of the night with some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer if there's still people on for the weekend. So there are some people playing, and hopefully there'll still be some people playing. And I was enjoying that. So yeah, if I get a good night's sleep, who knows, if I have some more insomnia or if I'm not feeling well, I might be up in the middle of the night and I might be playing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. So alright, thanks people for stopping in, watching, hanging out. Thank you, Gutter. I really appreciate the follow here on YouTube. Check me out on YouTube at the Armchair Grump, spaces between the words. Same spelling as Twitch name. Otherwise, there's a link on my homepage. Tomorrow, there'll be videos going up from past streams. There should be Mass Effect 2 going up. There should be some 40k Inquisition. Excuse me. 40k Inquisition. There might be some Vermintide, and some Vermintide, and there might be a little bit of Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer going up. So at the very least, there'll be 2 of those going up. So I'll just have to see. There's probably about 5. I'm back cataloged about 5 videos probably. So, all right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate it. Always give a follow if you want to see more, or just come back and chat. If you just want to hang out, have some fun. I always appreciate people talking, stuff like that. I love talking about video games. I love hanging out with people and stuff like that. That's why I do this. So, yeah, have a good one. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Hope to see anybody tomorrow. All right, bye-bye now.